Hey guys, what's up? That's right, I'm waiting for the mega storm. I'm sitting here waiting for the mega storm. We supposedly got a huge storm coming in right now. Tonight. Supposed to be one 1 to 2 inches of rain and 30 plus mile an hour winds coming in tonight. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to be out here. We'll just sit here and wait. Let's see if we can get the storm coming. See if I can capture it when it gets here. Capture it on my live while I'm on the porch. Pretty slow. Nobody's coming in yet. So I don't know. I don't think anybody. It's supposed to be pretty bad tomorrow too. So. And there's been snow everywhere around here. It's actually 46 degrees right now. We're not usually 46 degrees during a storm. But that's where we are right now. $46. It rained a little bit earlier. It hasn't really started at all yet. So I got my hood up. And the big news was yesterday I got some new hats designed. New hats are designed. Those are up. Wow, it's really being slow. Designed a backpack. It's all at it's all on my eBay. eBay.com user Senko29. I don't know, once we get people in here, maybe we'll get some links going on. But, yeah, it is slow tonight. What's going on? There's a storm going on everywhere. It's looking like pretty slow. I've already been on, what, 4 minutes now? Well, there we go. Okay, there we don't go. Oh, there we go. I got a like. Maybe somebody's here that knows me. What is up? Hey, Noah. Hey, Nicholas. I'm sitting here waiting for the mega storm. I'm waiting for the mega storm. It's supposed to be a huge one coming in tonight. Just ravaging. It's not here yet. But it's supposed to be heavy, heavy winds and heavy, heavy rain. gusts up to almost 60. Evidently. I love a huge thunderstorm right now. We don't get much. Damn, I wish it was a panel. No. I'm running low on my panel after. Well, they yelled at me. I'm 12. I'm at 12 hours. I only get 20. Well, I get 20 a month. But it doesn't renew till the 9th. And it's only the 26th. So. That panel last night went, what, 5 hours? Now we've only had like 2 inches all year. By now we usually have like 10 inches. We've had 2. 2 measly inches, so. Tommy T-Bar. Yeah, I'm always at it. I'm going to be at it for a while. My goal is 5,000 videos. It's going to be my legacy. Got a ways to go, but yeah, we've only had 2 inches. Two hats. I mean, 2 hats. A hat and a hoodie. Oh. Yeah, it's 46 right now, I think. 45. We might get snow. We'll probably get hail. It's snow in Vegas today. Or yesterday. Today. They closed the Grapevine. We're snow in LA. If only 5,000 episodes. Well, I'm at what? 1,600 now? How's it going, believer? I'm at almost 1,700 now, I think. Almost 1,700. For the most, I think, right now. I tweeted about your panel last night. Scary. That's not good, man. My left arm's hurting. I don't know what I've been doing to it all day. Let's drive. What's up? Yeah, I said I'm waiting to see if I can last out here. I don't know which way. The wind's kind of feeling like it's starting to come this way a little bit, but what? They take your phone? What? Got the hood up. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know when the storm's gonna hit, but can't type much. Yeah, we had a lot of people on the panel. We covered all kinds of subjects too. Wait, what? Wow, nice. Dang, showed us. Snowed in Utah. No skateboarding. Don't want to talk about it, but they bogus as hell. Alright. Yeah, we had snow, and they had snow in Vegas. Thumbs up while you're here, y'all. Happened to fishing. I mean, I put up 3 fishing shows a week. I ain't fishing tonight. Usually I fish. I didn't go anywhere today. No, I put up 3 fishing shows a week. I do Sunday night skate and fish. Monday we have our panel, and then this is Fish Talk Tuesday. Towing with a Ford. Backwards. AKA spider. I don't think there's any spiders out tonight. Too cold for spiders. Almost too cold for me out here. It's damn nippy. Apparently they think working out is a privilege. I still don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Heated blanket hasn't come yet. I'm still in the granny blanket. I'm still in the wool blanket. I'm just hoping this wind is bad. If it starts raining with this wind, I'm going to have to move. I kind of have it set up over there in the corner. But it's supposed to be up to 30-mile-an-hour winds tonight. 1 to 2 inches of rain. How do you trim grass? We don't have any grass here. We'll have grass in the backyard. Ugh. I don't know. The lakes have got to be freezing right now. It's been the 40s every night. These storms we've been having are cold. I have no idea what the winter bass are doing right now. They're probably just hunkered down like crazy. We caught some at Don Pedro, though. Of course, that water was 56, which is kind of warm. $56 water just 2 weeks ago, or a week ago. Caught 11 to 12-inch crappie on Sunday. Nice. On Saturday. Nope. Yeah, haven't even fished. I haven't fished and haven't thought about fishing. Got a show coming up tomorrow. I'm supposed to film it today, but I never got to it. And a fingerling bass, smallest one I've ever got. I might have a giveaway coming up on Friday. I might do a giveaway with the rest of those big swim baits. Big swim baits and some CCB baits. Yeah, I know. It's winter time. It's vacation time for bass fishing. Just go once in a while. Not rushing anything. spent too many winters filming like 8 shows with not a fish in them. Yeah, I remember. I did one show. I went 8 in a row a couple years ago when I was filming in the winter, and I caught nothing. That's a lot of shows to film with not a fish. And it was like 7, 8 hour shows. Yeah, exactly. No, I'll just do some. I'll do some newer tips and tricks, and some. Well, I got Throwback Thursdays. And I might do a giveaway. Uh oh, that was a bigger wind right there. I don't know if you guys heard that through the mic, but I don't know. It's I don't know when it was supposed to be here, but usually the longer it takes, the bigger or the worse it becomes. It's supposed to be flooding. Local flooding is expected. Possibly landslides from the fires. So this might be our first big storm of the season. Don't know when it's coming though. Ned on the bed. Yeah, I like that. Ned on the bed. It rhymes. Ned on the bed. It's like when I say the red Ned. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even go to the pier anymore because they had the pier closed. Oh, I didn't read that one. We were finally able to drive onto the ice 2 weeks ago. Wow. I don't know. It feels like we're going to get snow here tonight. So old for it. It works good. I know. That was a good show. That was the first time I ever used it on it. They don't like those little teeny things on their bed, man. It pisses them off. They think they're sneaking on there to get some eggs. They're like, oh, ho, 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 you little freaking bastard, you. Oh, yeah. When ice gets that thick, it's freaking. Somebody's jogging. Who the hell jogs at night when there's supposed to be a storm? Crazy. Wait, what? Yeah, bass I would usually give up on would hit the net. Yeah, well, it worked at Clear Lake. It worked great that show at Clear Lake. Hell, I had some of those fish hit it like 8, 9 times. So I kept coming back to them, and they keep hitting it. Finally caught all of them that I tried. Exactly. Man, I thought I was going to be out here like in a raging storm at this point, but It's going to happen like that too, I bet. I'm going to be sitting there talking to you guys, and all of a sudden it's just going to freaking start just pouring. And the wind's going to come up like out of nowhere. It's just going to be an instantaneous storm. I just spent about 2 hours going over all that music that I downloaded the other day. Spent like 5 hours downloading 77 songs. I just spent 2 hours like going over them again to get them in my head, so I get familiar with them. Hey, Damien. 10 and 4. Nice. Yeah, I got to go over them a lot just so I can get used to them, so I can remember them when I'm getting ready to edit, like where I want a song and what songs I have and where I want to put them. So I was just going over them again, and I spent 2 hours going through them once. I mean, they're 3 to 4 minute songs, so. Uh-oh. Wind's pushing around my stuff on my table now. Oh yeah, as I told you, I don't know if all of you saw that, but new hats. Talked about that yesterday. I put up new hats for sale. 2 different styles. And I have multiples this time. And I made a backpack. They're on my YouTube. They're on my eBay selling. We had some links going yesterday during our 5-hour long panel we did. That was a good one though. We covered so many subjects. It was very educational. Nope, no thunder. We don't usually get much thunder here. Yeah, maybe Captain could put the link in again. He put in last night. Yeah, we don't. What's a cat doing out? What's a cat doing out in the storm? Cat should be out in the storm. Yeah, I don't know, I was bored yesterday. Bored yesterday and actually found a new company that I designed them in. I got rid of Printify. Printify? Yeah, I think that's who I was using. I went to a company called Printful. It just sounds better. It's Printful. Printful. Yeah, so I designed some hats through Printful. Worked pretty easy. Didn't take that long. But yeah, I got those up yesterday. Parker Hayes, how's it going? Yeah, I figured I was way behind. I had to stop and get fuel. I didn't realize my video was too late. Oh, that's right, you're driving. Never mind. Catchy name, of course. That's good, Parker. Yeah. Printful. Hey, Silver and Black, how's it going? Ready for the mega storm, buddy? You're in the area. You're local. Wind's starting to pick up right now. And it's blowing at me. This isn't good. It's coming from the south. But yeah, because if it's coming from the wrong direction, it soaks the porch. And yeah, I won't be able to be out here if it heads this way. Uh, I'm in Monterey. I'm in Monterey, California. I think he's headed home. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be 1 to 2 inches tonight. And they're expecting local flooding. So this might be a storm that'll get all the local lakes around here to come up some. Hell, if it rains enough in a short amount of time, it could fill them. Most of the lakes around here aren't that big. It only takes one good storm and they can fill all the way up. So since we're 8 inches behind normal at this point, we're supposed to be at 8 inches of rain and we've had 2 inches. No, I think we're usually at like 10 inches of rain by now. And we've had 2 inches. That's pretty miserable. And it was snowing in Portland, Oregon today. It doesn't usually snow in Portland. It was snowing all up north, even on the coast up north from Eureka and other places, Chico, Redding. It was snowing today. Oh yeah, it's coming. That's why I have Megastorm after the Fish Talk Tuesday. Megastorm. I thought it would have already been here, but he's heading away. He's towing a trailer though. So I think he's going to get something. He's going to get something. Picking up a car. A car? Are you getting a car? Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to have 30 gusts to like 60 tonight. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some power out. That's for sure. Of course, the grounds aren't wet yet because we haven't had enough rain. So some of the trees might be able to have a better strength. 8.6 miles per gallon. Yeah, that's a good thing. The ground is pretty dry, so if we'd already had a bunch of rain and we get something like that with heavy winds, yeah, that's when a lot of trees go down. But I'm sure it's going to be a mess by the morning. Right? It's going to be a mess in the morning for sure. 87. Damn, he's flying. Ooh, 14 people in here. Loaded or empty? 14 and 7. Wow, I got a crowd. I got a crowd for the Megastorm. If it even hits by the time I'm still alive. I don't know exactly when it's supposed to hit, but it's a coming. Oh, really? Yeah. My neighbor had an issue. His power went. They came up and were fixing it on the pole from the winds. What, last night, a couple days ago. Hey, Tito. Yeah, my neighbor's tree went down in his front yard. A little tree too. He had to like reprop it up and do it today because we had some pretty big gusts, but nothing like what's supposed to happen tonight. I don't think we've had possible 60-mile-an-hour gusts yet. So it's windy over there too. It's getting there here. It's it's kind of getting a little windy, but uh, not to that point yet. I said I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Like it's, you guys will be watching me, and all of a sudden you're just gonna hear. If it gets here while I'm still alive, it's just gonna start. It's gonna be an instantaneous freaking downpour. I didn't check the radar. I don't know exactly how far out it is. It's 46 degrees out without the wind. Jay Jones, Picasso, y'all. Que paso? Oh, Jones is in the area too. Are you hunkering down for this one? It's supposed to get nasty tonight. It's supposed to be nasty. And it's 46 degrees. We don't usually have that cold of storms. We'll probably get some hail, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't. I hope it comes in. I hope it comes in while I'm out here. Otherwise, I look like I was crying wolf. Tough. So he called it megastorm. It didn't even rain when he was on his live. He was crying wolf. Well, it's cloudy out now. Yeah. Well, it's freaking freezing now, man. It's not even raining at the moment. Everything's wet. It did rain for the last couple hours. It kind of rained on and off, but sort of the calm before the storm. Monterey. Thanks, Nick. Monterey, California. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I didn't check. 20, 30 minutes. There we go. See? Nick's on it, and Captain's already been there. Our resident researcher. It's already found out I'll be here about 20, 30 minutes. Okay. So it's just off the coast right now? This is like waiting for Santa. 20, 30 minutes. All right. Well, I'm only at 34 minutes, so yeah, I'll definitely be here for that long. Yeah. It's right at the coast right now. You were surrounded. That's kind of cool though, because you guys can see it coming. You guys can see it coming, and then you'll suddenly see it. You'll see it happen live. you'll be going, oh, it's almost there. How is it green or is it like orange and red? It's a big freaking mess headed your way. Is it orange and red? It's all day today. It was just green. If it's yellow and red, or even yellow, yeah, that's crap. Yeah, but usually when it hits the coast and starts hitting the updrafts, that's usually when it starts getting kicking in purple. Oh God, not gonna lie, you're gonna get brutally pounded. There's the quote of the night. Not gonna lie, you're gonna get brutally pounded. Some yellow further south. Well, that's because down towards Big Sur, the mountains are right on the coast, so it starts to get that uplift there. We have the mountains, but they're past us, so usually it'll start lifting once it starts to get in. This is fun. I like this. I like being out here when people can check it. People can look at it and go, "You're gonna get hit." Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's gonna happen like that. You guys see it coming in, and all of a sudden, it's just gonna just it's gonna be like an instantaneous storm. Sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes I'm sitting here and there's nothing. All of a sudden, the rain will start, and all of a sudden the wind will just go from 5 mile an hour to like 30, like within 10 minutes. It's crazy. You're like, how's the wind not hit yet? It's just off the coast, and then all of a sudden, it just all comes in at once. Like, I've been sitting on my porch when it's done that. I've been out here during storms, and it's like it just like a light switch, just suddenly just starts like like somebody poured a bucket over your house. That is funny though. I like that comment. Yeah, it's supposed to be sustained wind between 25 and 30 with gusts up to 60. I was joking with my mom earlier. I said, this could go viral. This could be like Nick's camping in a blizzard video, but live. Watches live, and suddenly everything goes to freaking hell. He has to, he has to hunker down. 20, so around 10 o'clock, huh? I mean, not 10 o'clock. So should be here around 9. Wow. I said, since I've been sitting out here, the wind has picked up a little bit. I said, I just don't like the direction of it because it's blowing at me. 53. CB, what's up? Nice. Makes you feel good, doesn't it? I've accomplished something. I walk in random stores and people know who I am. Yeah, this is fun. Waiting for the megastorm. It's supposed to be up to like a half inch tomorrow as well, I think. And then, yeah, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're supposed to have some. Well, this is the worst, but substantial. Really, 70? It wasn't. Well, no, yeah, we were pretty cold today. I think it was 52. Of course, to Tanner, that's nothing. Is it actually called a megastorm? I didn't know that. I just thought it'd be fun to put it in the title. So they're actually calling it a megastorm. Yeah, well, see, 8 to 12 foot. Seas 8 to 12 foot. Yeah. Well, we had 20-foot waves earlier. A couple weeks ago, we had swells that were up to 20 foot. There was inland flooding in that just from the surge from waves. There was no storm involved with it. It was just a huge swell. Hella storm. Well, I haven't seen the radar, but according to you guys, it looks pretty grim. I can just imagine. Blazing Blakins, hello. Blazekins, Blazing Blazekins. How's it going? Sorry, it's really small on my screen and I have to squint to read it. Not much. if you, if you want to know what we're waiting for, just evidently check the radar for Monterey, California. The radar will show you what's about to hit. I want to get brutally pounded. That was a good quote, though. There's a lot of yellow building? Oh, great. Hopefully I can stay out here for it. I want to stay out here for it, but I might have to move from this seat. And in the corner, the wall's behind me from the garage. So I kind of have the chair all set up over there. So if the wind's coming, it'll stay dry in that corner. Because I don't know, the way the winds are going right now, it's going to soak me. Good luck. There's a lot of yellow building. Great. The countdown. The countdown has begun. You're at 24. We're not there here. Not yet. I'm saying it's like 10 here. It's not even moving my birch tree yet. It's got to be raining a little bit because I'm hearing rain coming down the. I'm hearing rain coming down the water spout. It should start there now. It's already raining, Nick. I can hear water dripping down the drain. It's light. We're actually Marina. We're a little bit north of Monterey. I joined this. It was fishing. It's so entertaining. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty much. I kind of like it. I mean, that's the fun thing about lives is you get to see it. It's like we're all here together, waiting for something to happen that's totally not near where we are. We're hoping this is about fishing because we need the rain. Our lakes are so freaking low right now. We need a mega storm. This is about what you wish for when you're all the way into January and you've had 2 inches of rain when you usually have 10. None of our lakes have come up at all. Our lakes are all freaking bone dry right now. At least in our local area. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's got to be light. I'm not getting any on. I don't see any on the porch yet, but I can hear some dripping through the drain pipes. funny. You can all see it. You that have looked at the radar can see it. I haven't. I haven't looked yet. It's been like that in Oklahoma too. Well, there's a storm coming. If it's coming through California, it's headed your way. Hopefully, we have another. We have like 2 more days after this. There's supposed to be pretty good rain, and then a couple breaks, and then I think a couple more days of pretty good rain. So that's the way it works in California. You can be bone dry. I went down 10. Yeah, you can be bone dry, and we'll get a week of just freaking a river of freaking rain. It's really weird. Oh, oh no! I'm looking at that, not this. Okay. According to Captain Landmix watching it, he said about 20 minutes, and that was at about what 9:40, 8:40. So it's 8:49 now. So so it's the longer it stalls out, usually the worse it becomes. There's a lot of times they say, yeah, the heavy part should hit us at 3 p.m. and we don't get anything, and all of a sudden, like 6 o'clock, it ends up hitting us worse than they said it would. It stalls out over the ocean, picks up some more moisture. T minus 11 minutes, exactly. I just saw the weather in California. Yeah, yeah. Go back up and look at Nick's. You're surrounded. You were going to get brutally pounded. Yeah, everybody's been looking at the radar. I had it on earlier today. I saw that it was snowing in Oregon today. Portland, Oregon had snow. Um, hey, just fish. Oregon had snow. Eureka, California, which is right on the coast, had snow. Redding had snow. Chico, California had snow. These are all places that hardly ever snow in California. And I looked at the radar and they were all blue. They were all getting hit with snow. And I was at like, what time did I check that? I was around like 1 o'clock this afternoon. Or 2 o'clock this afternoon. Because it came in north before hitting here. Yeah. You ready for this, Just Fish? It's probably raining where you are, or has been raining. We're all just Captain predicted it was going to hit around 9 o'clock here, so we're sort of anxiously waiting. Actually waiting, anxiously waiting for the downpour. Just moved my foot. Yeah, it's supposed to be nasty. I hope not. Well, I'm not. I'm not connected, so I'm I'm on my own power right now. I might suddenly be sitting here in complete darkness, but we haven't had that much rain, so the trees are going to be a lot more stable because the ground's not wet. Doesn't mean he can't break branches and stuff off. This is funny. I'm just like, some red coming your way. Well, I won't be out here at 3 a.m., but 3 a.m., that's pretty far out. Wow, really? It's 9 o'clock now. If it's 3 a.m., that's pretty far out in the ocean. There's, there's, there's really moisture that far out in the ocean? Yeah, that's pretty freaking bad. Usually it's about, you see green about 10 miles off the coast. And that usually takes an hour or so to get here. If there's red, if it's that far out, well, that's, that's, because I study a lot, obviously, because I'm a fisherman. I always check it before I go anywhere. I always look at the radar to see how far out it is and predict how long it's going to take to get here. And then when it is here, I look at how far out it is to figure out when it's probably going to stop. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty wicked looking radar right now. I'm, I'm down to 9 now. You watch. Everybody checked in early. And suddenly in another 20 minutes, my people watching is going to go back up. Because they're like, all right, it ain't happened yet. I'm going to come back. Does it? Yeah, that's not good. That means hours and hours and hours of rain. Usually when you look at the radar, I don't know, it depends on how zoomed in you are, but the coast might be my thumb and my index finger's the storm. It's usually that far off. If it's like that far out from the coast, still already red and green, yeah, that's gonna be a gnarly freaking storm. I want to see the landfall live. That's why I'm here. I was hoping I could actually capture it. Like the immediate switch we get. Exactly. I said I have it all set up there in the corner, back roads, because there's a wall behind me there because the angle of the wind. So if I have to, I'm gonna try and hunker down in the corner. Because it's a south wind, which actually kind of comes onto the porch. If we get a southeast wind, it soaks our whole porch because it's coming basically from that direction, which is um, southeast is that way. South is pretty much that way. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Now, there's a little bit bigger wind right there. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Tito says really. I mean, Salinas is like 20 miles, 50 miles that way. So yeah, yeah. Salinas is those houses there. Salinas is straight over that, about 10 miles away, and Tito said it's like 20 miles, 24 miles an hour there right now. Kind of weird, huh? I'm sitting here and it's like it hasn't gotten going, but evidently in Salinas it's blowing pretty hard. It's because it's coming from the south. Starting to hear more drips, but this is weird. This is kind of cool though. I'm glad somebody else can experience stuff I've experienced sitting on my porch with our storms, where it's like not much going on, nothing, and then 30 minutes later it's like a freaking hurricane. It just suddenly just out of nowhere, it just goes nuts. Be better if we had lightning and thunder. Quick check in. Might be back. Peace. All right, Just Fish. T minus 3 minutes from Captain's prediction. All right, we'll see if he's right. Yeah, it's 8:57. I don't know. So the longer it takes to get here, the worse it's going to be when it hits. It's because we're right on the ocean. It just sits there. Yeah, it just sits there and it just soaks up moisture, and those clouds get more and more moisture in them as they're coming. And then when they hit landfall, it just lets loose. And right here, we're not. I mean, actually, right here where I am, our house is probably about. It's about. We're about. I say 5 minutes more. All right. We're about maybe 1,000 feet above, 600 feet above sea level. Because you go behind my house and you go down the hill, it's pretty steep. But then the major hills don't happen until over there behind those houses. Oh, what the hell was that? Something big just flew by. It looked like a big owl. I just saw something big and kind of light colored just fly across that and go over the house. It lit up in their lights. We do have a lot of big owls around here. It wasn't a hawk. It was too white. It was all tan. That was crazy. I was like, what the hell's that? I sat in the corner of my eye. I saw this like white thing flapping and it went over the house. It's like, I gotta hunker down, man. I gotta find someplace to be. Hey, Rattletrap. Welcome to Megastorm. Welcome to Countdown to Megastorm. I don't know. Nicholas put it a little further out. He said 5 minutes. We're at 9 o'clock. It's not here yet. So now it's T plus. Well, it's gonna be T plus 1 minute. Yeah, it's not. It's nothing yet at all. In the big storm, you won't even be able to see this freaking light. When, when the rain hits really hard, this thing will disappear. You will see nothing but blackout. Staring at the unknown, exactly. How's the radar looking, Nick? Is that orange and hopefully not red? Getting closer to me. This is kind of fun though. I mean, I hope it pans out to be a pretty extravagant live, and it does just what I said. Suddenly becomes just a raging storm. Radar's looking sexy. Well, we'll see what happens. I know it's out there. Getting worse towards the back of it. It's like we need a dun 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 dun. We need the Jaws. The Jaws music. Well, we're +2 now. T +2. He said 20 to 30 minutes, though. Nicholas added another 5. Um, I'm not, yeah. It's just like the calm before the storm still. This is fun. This is like when I did the time lapse of the fire. Remember when I did the time lapse of that big fire and suddenly it was like nothing, 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 and all of a sudden the thing just freaking blew up. This is the opposite of it. It's not fire, it's rain. But I think it's suddenly T-2 for Nicholas. I don't know if it's that close. It's gonna. I mean, I've only been on an hour. You know, I usually go 2.5, 3 hours. So it's gonna happen at some point during this live for sure. And if it's that close to the coast, it's just taunting us right now. I gotta make sure I have everything ready to move. I'm just like, all right, do I have it all set so I can? Calia's wacko. Yeah, yeah, we get pretty instantaneous storms sometimes. Like, you guys hear that wind? It's still not. It's just. I said it's gonna be weird. I'm hoping it happens the way it usually happens because you guys will be like, "Oh my God, he was right." Like, we watched him. He was out there. There was a little bit of wind, no rain, and then it's just like a light switch went on, and it was just reckless. It was just. He was just buried in rain. It's gonna be back to the Nicholas quote. You're gonna get brutally pounded. That's I don't know. I've sit out here so much. I usually come out here and just sit when we have the heavy storms, just so they're blowing that way, so I'm not getting wet. And I'll just come out here and have my beer and my cigarette and just be amazed at the shifting and the difference in the storms. Yeah, I want brutally pounded. Just like in your video, you actually wanted a blizzard. You didn't want to come out to smattering of snow here and there. You wanted 3 feet of snow. I set myself up for the megastorm live. I think you guys were all wrong. Of course, I didn't look at the radar. I'm the one that lives here and looks at it all the time. So I could look at its distance and more accurately figure out when it was going to hit. If I fit that, you're in the corner. Ah, really? I don't think so. If you're still alive. I don't know. If it's that close to the coast, we should be getting hit pretty soon. Doesn't sound like it's an hour away. 10-year time. If you're still alive. Were you talking Eastern time or no? He's already. If it's 9 here. He's already at 11. Right? Texas, aren't you 2 hours? Yeah, exactly. That makes it fun, though. Especially makes it fun because you guys can check the radar and go, that poor guy. That poor guy. He doesn't know it's 10 my time. I'll still be alive. I'm usually alive. Well, I was alive for 5 hours yesterday. Doesn't matter. I'm staying alive till it hits. I was just assuming it was going to be 8, 9 o'clock. It was going to hit. Well, 10 o'clock it gets yellow. All right. Well, we have time to wait it out then. Should start raining soon though. And not loading mass and not losing mass. Oh no, it'll pick it. It's if it's still over the ocean, Nicholas, it's picking up. That's where it grabs off its moisture is when it's over the ocean. Usually it'll be green, and then the second it starts to hit shore, it'll turn to red and yellow. Once it gets off being over the ocean is when it starts unloading. So, see what happens. This is so fun. I finally appreciate your camping in a blizzard video. I'm getting it real live with it the other way around. Instead of snow, it's rain. Yeah, I can tell. It's the way this wind is acting. It's intermittent. It's not steady at all. It'll blow a little bit and it'll stop. It'll blow a little bit and it'll stop. So, dun dun. Yeah, you'd think so. With the amount of views it's got. Ooh, wind's starting to get a little more consistent now. I'm getting colder too. It was recommended to me. Exactly. They're even recommended to the guy that created it. Oh, Nicholas. Have you seen this video by Nicholas? It's pretty good. It's got 18 million views. Check it out. It's too recommended. Yeah, they just keep force feeding you until you watch it. Yeah, it's getting more consistent. It's funny because it's not even light rain yet. There's like nothing. There's no light rain happening right now. You can see our little windmill thing starting to move. Can you? Good. Yeah, because it's coming across it. That's what I'm scared of, because the wind's coming right at me this way. And usually it's going that way. And if it picks up to 30 miles an hour and it's coming at me this way, oh yeah, see, you heard that? It's starting to pick up right now. Something's a swirling out there. Yeah, look at the headlight. Yeah, there's no rain at all at the moment. It's gonna start here soon, I think. I don't know. She's coming. Countdown 60 seconds. I said I think it might start around 9:30. Another 15 minutes maybe. Those winds are starting to get a little bit more consistent. A little bit more consistent. I hope to capture this. I think it's been 60 seconds. I'm not hearing rain yet. It's weird. I wish I could see the radar. It's kind of cool you guys can, though. You're like, it should be there by now. It totally should be there by now. I'm thinking it's going to be one of those. I think it's going to be one of those nothing to something. It's weird how it happens, though. I mean, like, you guys are witnessing it. We're here. Wind's kind of, and then when it hits, it's just going to be, you're going to be like, oh my God. Seriously. How is there no wind in front of that storm? How did the wind not pick up until that storm actually started raining? It's like, does the wind hide in it? Does it? I don't know how it happens. We even had that. We'll have no rain, no wind, and all of a sudden a big front of clouds will come through, and for like out of nowhere, heavy winds and heavy rain, and only for like an hour. And then it stops, and then there's no wind again. The suspense. Exactly. Everybody sees what it looks like out there. Except me. I haven't checked the radar. You guys are going to be like, California and its instantaneous storms. We saw it live. You don't blow away. Oh, that. Well, hey. You guys probably heard that one. That was a little bit bigger wind. This is fun though. It's fun to be live while I'm sitting out here. I sit out here on my own and just wait for it. I love sitting out here on my porch waiting for a big storm to come in. Just seeing. I'm like, yeah, this said it was gonna be a big storm. Ain't nothing. Oops. Here we go. Where we at now? 9:17. I predicted. I don't know. Tanner predicted till around 10 o'clock. I'm thinking 9:30. 9:50 now. Looks like it's closing in. Alrighty. I'm just looking over there at that corner. You're 2 hours behind Oklahoma. No, he's looking at Pacific Standard Time. Tanner's on the ball. He's looking at my time. Well, this could be funny. I mean, if this is a megastorm and actually rages havoc in California, you guys would be like, dude, I was there. I was watching it before it even happened. What are you talking about, Willis? No, this guy, CCB, he went live on his porch when it was coming in. We sat there and watched the prelude. We're part of history. That's funny though. You're the one that said that in Parker that they actually call it a megastorm. I didn't read anything about it. I just put that in my title because I thought it'd be a nice title. Megastorm. Megastorm that's lingering. It's just it's a drama storm. It's making drama as we're here live. Be more entertaining if it at least started raining a little bit. Of course, I don't want it to because if it even starts raining a little bit with this wind, I'm gonna start getting wet. It's hitting me in the face. I'm still at almost 60% battery, so. I know, you can't predict the weather. Just like you can't predict the fish. I should check the radar. Should check the radar before I came out here so I could see what was gonna bestow us. It's like I'm crying wolf right now, but I'm not. It's gonna get here. I say it's T minus 9 minutes. T minus 19 minutes, according to Tanner. So is anybody else waiting for a storm? I guess everybody on here is waiting for a storm. It's just lagging. It's a Lagermeister. It's McLager. It's just gaining power as it's slowly creeping in here. How's the radar looking? Is the radar more yellow? Is it more red? That might be a tall tale sign. Yeah. No, you were a little off there, Captain. Check the radar again. I say 9:30. Tanner said 9:50. So with me, it's T minus 7 minutes, and Tanner, it's T minus 17. Winds haven't really, they're getting a little more consistent, but they're still at like, um, gusts are 10 miles an hour for sure. I mean, you can see my little thingy there spinning. It's starting to spin a little bit faster. As the storm slowly creeps this way. The mega storm. Live, waiting the approach. It's still not even lightly raining. You can see it out there. There's nothing in front of the light. This is getting scary. To be honest, because I know these storms that come in here when they're predicted big storms, and looks like it keeps dissipating when it hits the coast. It's all green and just off the coast like it was before. Alright, that's even scarier. That means whatever's going to come in is just getting bigger and bigger. It's just sitting out there. And the clouds behind the front is just picking up more and more moisture. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what it's doing. When we get a storm and they predict it at like 8 or 9 p.m. and it doesn't hit us till like 10, it usually ends up being as bad as they predicted or worse. I'm prepared. I'm gonna be out here till it hits. No matter what. I put Megastorm in the freaking title. I'm going to be out here till there's a Megastorm. Might be a little more delayed. I said I had a lot of people in here, and the storm didn't happen, so everybody kind of left. But I'm, I'm thinking people are just going to keep checking back. Or they're going to check the radar and be like, yeah, he's got another hour. I'll come back in about an hour. See if this storm is hit. Plot twist. It's the best. Not I don't know. It's a waiting game. If I'd known that, I would have. Well, I'm still in. I mean, I'm usually 2.5 hours live, 3 hours. So I'm at 125 right now. Exactly. Oh no. I'm just gonna wait till it hits. I'm just gonna be sitting here biding my time, talking to you guys, and out of nowhere, it's gonna go nasty on me. Exactly. They grab their camera and they go running towards the freaking tornado. I don't know. The way this one's working up, I think it's going to do exactly what I was saying. It's just going to go from nothing to incredible storm, just instantaneously. Yeah. I said, I'll know when it's getting ready to hit because suddenly we'll start getting some light rain. We'll be sitting here and all of a sudden I'll start hear some light rain start happening. And then after that, it's probably going to turn nasty. It's going to be those front clouds that are starting to touch down, and then everything else is just going to build up behind it and just go nuts. I mean, hopefully, according to the radar and what you guys are telling me, that's probably how it's going to happen. Winds are switching too. It's kind of scaring me. They're coming from this way now. They've been coming from that way. Now suddenly I'm getting winds that are coming from this way. They're swirling. Hmm. Well, you know it'll be uploaded. It'll be uploaded, Parker. You can go back and check. You already know how long you're in here. You're in here for an hour and a half, so you can check the upload and go to an hour and a half and see what happens after that. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying it was entertaining waiting for the storm. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The wind's totally switched. I won't be. Yeah, all right. I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have an upload for you. Hopefully, if I have power. If this megastorm doesn't destroy the peninsula. Until you get brutally rammed. Yeah, I'm staying until I get brutally rammed too. It's like hanging out with a chick for hours and hours, just knowing it's gonna happen. You just feel the vibe. This is good. I like this. I like that it's taking so long. Yeah, yeah, and none of them. I said 9:30, It's 9:32. Tanner's the one that said 9:50. So we'll see. We'll see who predicts the radar the best. You got 11? I don't know. Somebody else said 11 o'clock too. That's what my radar thingy said. Don't take my word. He did. He said 9:50. You guys saw it all. If it's that red out there, I'm not guessing anymore. Ooh, that's a little bit bigger wind there. And it switched back. The other wind was coming from that way. That wind came from that way. I don't know. You guys all saw the radar, or a lot of you saw the radar. I'm I'm not I'm not crying wolf. There is a storm there. Now it's just a matter of when it hits. Thanks, Nicholas. Threw in a $2 banger right there. I don't know. I should have done a giveaway. That would have been an interesting giveaway that nobody's done before. I'm going to go live and I'm going to do a giveaway. And, oh yeah, they surf out there. We have steamers in Santa Cruz, which is one of the biggest surf areas in the world. That would have been a good, I should have done a live. Yeah, that would have been a great live. I'm going live and we're doing a giveaway. Whoever guesses the closest in the chat to when the storm hits wins the giveaway. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I told you that in that comment I left on your video, Nicholas. I said thank you. I got it. Define hits. Wait, what? What did I say about hits? Oh, I mean when it hits. When it starts, when the storm hits. Starts raining. Yeah, I know. You get like 2,000 comments, so I knew I was in the mix. I don't think I mentioned it last night, but we had a really good conversation about all kinds of stuff. When it starts raining. I guess that'd be the definition of hits. When's it gonna drop its load? Well, it's T minus 14 minutes according to Tanner. I said 9:30. I was obviously wrong because it's 9:36. Of course, I said I haven't. I'm the one that lives here, and I'm not. I haven't seen the radar, so I'm used to checking it and predicting it. But I don't know how it's sitting right now. It's evidently just lingering. It's tippy-toeing on the shoreline right now. Just trying to elude us all. Yeah, actually, Gavin Newsom lifted our lockdown. So outside dining and that stuff and retail stores are back open. Because evidently the holiday spike in the coronavirus started sloping back down. So he reopened California. I saw that in the newspaper today. Yeah. Yeah, it was the headline of the newspaper today. They showed a picture of people dining outside. I guess a lot of the retail stores now are back open. Whoa, whoa, shit, whoa, shit. All right, that was a stronger win. Actually knocked over my beer can. It's pretty much empty, but still. It's been sitting here almost empty for a while. It hasn't blown over when that wind picks up. So we'll see what happens now. See if it starts escalating. Is that for the cost of the beer? His beer knocked over. I better give him $1. Let's pay for the beer, people. Yes, exactly. There you go. Keep track of all your super chats, Nick, because they're donations. You can write them off on your taxes. See, we're always looking out for you, Nick. This is getting frustrating. It's 9:40 here now. T minus 10 minutes for Tanner's prediction. You guys heard that. It knocked over the empty can again. That's right. I didn't think of that. Yeah, it basically is a donation, right? Backwards. Nope. Didn't hear anything. It's gonna be really disappointing if this storm ends up being nothing. But I can't believe it's nothing. CCB liver charity. Hey, Monica. No, we're doing the countdown. It hasn't hit here, but evidently, if you look at the radar, there's a massive ramming amount of rain that's going to hit. So we're all just sort of waiting. That's why I'm doing this live, because I want to be live when it hits. And I've been predicting when it hits, it's going to be instantaneous. It's going to go from nothing Thank you again, Nicholas. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go tinkle. I want to be here when it starts. So we have verification of rain in San Francisco, right? There is rain somewhere close, guys. All right, where are we at now? All right, T minus 6 minutes for Tanner's prediction. So how is it up there, Monica? She's just north of me, guys. Nicholas. Nicholas, you just keep adding. I gotta go back. Wait, there's a poop emoji there. There's a nope emoji. I think there. Now there's what, a cherry or a peach. What is that? Is it heavy up there yet? I know earlier today it was pretty. You guys got a lot, didn't you? Everybody's been watching the radar here, and they said it's getting orange and red just behind my head. But we just still don't have the wind. It's just the wind's kind of getting there, but I said usually here when it hits, it's like instantaneous. It goes from nothing to something. It's very windy and rainy. We can see me. Here's what it looks like in front of me. You can see my little thingy here spinning, and you can see the trees moving. You're gonna get rammed brutally. Oh, that was a bigger wind there. Yeah, I said it. That's why this is fun. I usually sit out here on my porch in a storm, just having fun waiting for it when it's a big one like this. And well, it's happening to come in right now on a day that I'm usually live. So this is the fun part. Waiting for the megastorm. It's supposed to be nasty, nasty. Oh, is that work related? Are you in a hotel? Is that work related? Oh, come on, storm. How's the radar looking? No, stuff at home. Oh, okay. Again, Leanne comes in at the perfect time. That there's comments about being brutally rammed in the comments. Perfect timing. No, we're just waiting for the megastorm. Everybody's been checking the radar from their locations, and they Nicholas said I'm gonna get brutally rammed. Ooh, that was a little bit bigger wind there. He said I'm surrounded and I'm gonna get brutally rammed. That's where that comment came from. Oh, and by the way, everybody that's in here, that was in here last night, waiting to get wet. Yeah, it's blowing at me. I have a place over in the corner where I'm sort of protected, so I could head that way if it becomes brutally bad and I get rammed. But yeah, yesterday's after all our stuff yesterday, guys, all that stuff about the First Amendment, Second Amendment, all that stuff, it got monetized. No limited, it's clean. So I guess we kept it educational enough that YouTube actually monetized last night's stream. we, I thought for sure it was going downhill, but it came back clean. I did list slight profanity and slight sexual content because of some of the conversation. Yeah, it came through being monetized. I was impressed. I thought for sure that thing was going to get limited or no ads. Oh, Tito says barely green. Tanner says 5 minutes. Hmm. I said this thing is just waiting to brutally just go nuts. Even with all that back roads, yeah, it went through. I hit the button. I went in because on StreamYard it's not monetized until I click on it to be monetized. I clicked on it and it usually like scans through a bunch of times and I actually closed my eyes. Actually, I clicked on that and then I had to set it for slight profanity and slight, and I just closed my eyes and I was like, well, I went, oh, it's green. No limited ads. Nice. We kept it educational enough, I guess. Really? So it's not even going to hit here? I did this whole live and we're not even going to get rain, Tito? Damn it. Everybody else said it was getting yellow and orange right outside of us. And you say it's blue sky? Damn it. Hey, you're right. I can see stars. There's the moon. Yeah. Guess it's not going to happen. They were wrong. I learned karate. Captain knows karate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Tito. That wind's picking up right now. I'm going to get brutally rammed at some point in this live. Better luck next time. No, it's going to hit here. Like I said, the longer it takes to get here from what they predicted, the worse it's going to be. I might be there. If suddenly my house starts spinning and my house goes into the air, either maybe 10, 10, 15. Okay. don't know what that is, but everybody's predictions have been off so far. We're already at 10:15 here. Oh no, we're here. We're at 9:54 and it still hasn't hit. So get connected to me. Gonna make me go in and look at the radar. Getting found at 11. All right, around 10:50, I'll go inside to get my lube, and then I'll come back and sit on the porch. Damn weather apps. Now the wind switched again. It's coming from that way. Oh, now it's coming from that way. That was a big switch. Well, let me show you guys what's. You see right here. The trees, everything's starting to move a little bit more. Relaxation. Donna, Donna. Sissy, you need lube. just in case, back roads, just in case. Yeah, I really, well, I'm gonna, I don't know. my, my, well, I'm down to 36%. I'm gonna have to, plug in soon. It'll only hurt for a minute. Yeah, it only hurts on the initial way in. Then everything kind of eases off a bit. At least if I move to the corner when it starts raining, I'm closer to the plug. That sounded bad. Warming up some dinner. After the other comments, that sounded kind of odd. I'm sure you guys can hear that on the mic. It is slowly getting windier. It's slowly warming up. Starting to hear starting to hear wind chimes from the neighborhood. It's not as windy as last night. Yeah, I'm starting to hear more wind. Yeah. I'm hoping it happens before I sleep. I like to be I'd rather get rammed when I'm awake, thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a license. I've already fished. I did the Don Pedro, and I fished for the trout. Again, thank you, Monica. Love you. Yeah, I actually put it in one of my videos. My trout fishing video. I showed myself getting a license, and I gave you a shout out on it. Because I love you, Monica. Whoa. I really don't like how this wind is swirling right now. I don't know. The wind's definitely starting to pick up. I don't know. It's what? It's 10 o'clock here. Well, I don't care. At this point, I have to stay live till it hits. I have no choice. I'm a man of my word. We're waiting for the megastorm. I'm going to be live till the damn thing hits. Okay. No, I gave you a shout out. I gave you a shout out and said I love you on that trout fishing video. When it gets hit, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the problem. When it hits the coast, it disappears, but behind it a while, it's a lot of yellow. Yeah, that's why I said it's kind of like the moisture hits and backs off, and then it starts forming into clouds behind it. I think it kind of does this under-rolling, and the moisture just backs up behind it. And so the clouds behind that start building more and more. Dang it, now it's starting to blow things off my freaking porch. This ain't good. Wind's picking up enough, it's blowing stuff off my table. We're 10 o'clock, right? 10:01. I have to plug in soon. As it's getting colder and colder, what's up, Joe's? Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Now you guys can see this. It's starting to get funkier. It's starting. Yeah, it's starting to move the tree now. I'm sure you guys can hear that. Whoa, it's getting close. It's getting close. Winds are getting more unpredictable now. They're surging. You guys can hear it, right? You can start to hear it going through the trees now. You got a nice strategy stand. No. It's fully back. Get ready to thrust. See about 11? Alright. I don't know. You guys have noticed right now the winds have definitely just. The winds are starting to rock and roll right now. You guys hear that? That's the plastic on the neighbor's truck. It wasn't blowing earlier. Things are starting to happen. It's getting more and more scattered. Wow, my hands are freezing out here. I'm gonna have to plug in eventually. Colder it gets, the quicker my battery's dying. It's down to 30% now. It's about to get crazy, I think. All right, Monica. Some shite's about to happen. I said once it starts raining lightly, all hell's gonna break loose. Yeah, it's not here yet, Joe's, but it's getting there. It's ramping up. Hail. We probably will. It's 40. What? It's 45 degrees here. We'll probably get hail from it. Oh, oh don't worry, backroads. Don't worry. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to stay live. It's been 2 hours at this point, but at some point it's gonna be hellacious here. I can tell. It's just being a drama queen. It's a drama queen storm. It's lulling people to sleep. They're like, yeah, it ain't happening. We ain't getting any rain tonight. Those damn forecasters don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, we need it. We're 8 inches below normal. We need a hell of a lot of rain. And the quicker it falls in a shorter amount of time, the more runoff we get. So we'll get our lakes filled up. Blowing more things off my porch now. The buildup is happening. Mother Nature is gaining force as we watch. I'm going to go plug in. I'm gonna go grab my charger and plug my phone in before it starts raining. Because I might have to unplug it during the melee. Alright, guys. Whoa! I felt that one. I'm gonna leave you guys looking that way. While I go plug myself in. getting ready to get the extension cord. Whoa. Got to get myself all situated again. Gotta redo my blankie. Okay, I was I just went inside and my mom said that on the news right now, they're talking about a bunch of evacuations that they possibly have planned for Carmel Valley. The drive-by. There's a UFO in the drive-by, really? I saw that. Yeah, no, my mom just said, yeah, on well, she's watching, but underneath they have alerts now talking about evacuations in Carmel Valley from possible flash flooding. So it's a serious thing when they're putting evacuation notices on the TV before the storm has even hit. There was a UFO. What flew by? What the hell was it? I have to go back and watch my own live? Bigger fish. I didn't. Something flew by. Something actually went by the screen. Yeah, I don't know. You can tell. You can definitely tell right now the wind is definitely starting to pick up. I mean, we're supposed to have consistent 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. And gusts to 60 miles an hour. Ooh, it's definitely getting close. The wind is picking up like crazy. Fires and floods, yeah, exactly. It's not disappearing anymore. It's not dissipating anymore. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it from my porch advantage. Oh, I'm starting to see rain on the freaking railing right now. Yeah, I'm seeing water on the railing right now. So it's, and that's right where I have my, it's right where I have my wire plugged in. Oh, I just got hit. I just got hit in the face with rain. What time is it? 10:15. Yeah, I just got hit right here by a water drop. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna soon have to escape to the corner over there. Hopefully, I can stay dry and keep the camera out of the rain. I'm starting to get so cold right now. I just need to get my battery charged a lot. Yeah, it's going up. Oh yeah, me too. No, we don't get hurricanes. We just get hella hurricane force winds. Yeah, I'm actually getting really cold out here. I don't usually get shaking cold out here at night. It's that wind. I'm going to endure it though. If Nicholas can handle a blizzard, I'm going to handle this mega storm. There might be nothing left on the porch by the end of it, but still looks like that. Start a fire, make a survival video. Like I said, I can see, if I look in front of me on the railing, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, if I tilt it down, now you guys can't see it from that angle, but right here on the, with the light, there's actually rain on the railing now, so. I say once it starts lightly raining, I think it's gonna break loose pretty quick. Yeah. I'm just looking over there trying to figure out where I'm gonna like hide my camera and my tripod in that corner when the rain starts. Because this wind is tornado. I can sleep. It's getting there. Oh, oh! Did you see that? My lights just blinked, guys. Did you see that? That wasn't just me. Did my lights not just blink? Oh, they blinked again. Come on, my battery's not charged. Electricity, stay on. I'm not going this long and freezing my ass off to get cut off by a freaking power outage. Did you guys see that? They blinked. That's not good. No, they blinked. They went down for a second. Oh, oh no! This is a mega storm, Leanne. We're supposed to get winds up to 60 miles an hour tonight, and 1 to 3 inches of rain. We have evacuation alerts in Carmel Valley and in Santa Cruz and other places. I mean, we get storms, and yeah, every once in a while, every few years, we get mega storms that come through quite a bit. But this one's looking like it's going to be. I'm just saying the radar because we're waiting for it to get here. No, we don't get lightning much here. We get lightning more inland, but not on the coast. Of course, we had that one in the summer that ignited all those fires last year. Over 10,000 strikes in 24 hours in California that started all those in late spring. Northern bases. No, we get storms. Just wait, Leanne. I kept telling people once it starts raining a little bit, it's suddenly going to let loose, and we're just going to get. It's going to be torrential downpour. Oh, I'm getting hit in the face now. It's starting to rain more. Yeah. Oh no, this is look it up, Leanne. Um, Somebody else in here. They said if you look up the storm that's hitting us right now, they actually call it a megastorm. I just put in the title because I thought it was a cool name, but um, I forget who it was in the comments. But he said I just looked it up. They actually call it a megastorm. Oh yeah, I said this one's supposed to be 60 miles an hour. Um, that's that's low hurricane winds. It's getting ready to punch. Oh, it's not charging. Oh, it's coming right now. It's getting here. Winds have picked up significantly, Tanner. Drops of rain are starting to happen. We're having evacuation notices on the TVs now. My lights just blinked, although back roads they didn't see it, but my lights actually blinked for a second. Well, you're close enough now. It's I'm charging my battery right now.
Did you notice the lights went out twice?
See? I told them that and I go, I didn't see them blink. You're
Oh
hallucinating.
yeah, they went off twice.
That's my mom, guys. She goes, did you notice our lights blinked twice? See, I wasn't hallucinating. Our lights blinked twice already, and the heavy winds haven't hit, and the rain hasn't hit. All right, it's too windy. I can't even light my cigarette. This is disappointing. Thank you, backroads. Okay, I believe mom. And when it gets windy, I can't light my cigarette. It's windy. Oh no, it's happening. It's gonna be a big ass storm. Yeah, I was hoping it didn't end up being clickbait. I was hoping I'd be able to be out here and actually be as brave as Nicholas and endure a mega storm. Of course, I'm not camping, I'm just on my porch. Okay, Leanne, just wait. Now Leanne's doubting. Cow just flies by Scott right now. uh, no, it's gonna bypass that, Leanne. Trust me. I'm just waiting for the corner excavates. Yeah, I am too. I want to get out of this freaking wind. I just gotta hit it with rain again. It's gonna bust loose eventually. Uh, I'm back, belly full, brutally ran alive, not clickbait. Oh, it's getting wet on the freaking chair now. That's not good. That means my phone's probably starting to get wet. It's also not good. I'm at 40%. I can leave it plugged in and take it over there, but I'll show you the outside view. Still doesn't look horrific. Tell's that light spot over there. Tell's that thing. What's that light spot out there? I don't even see it when I look out there. There's some sort of light in the sky, but I don't see it when I look out there with my eyes. Uh-oh. I don't know. It looks like a light right there, doesn't it? Or am I just tripping? Right there at the end of my finger. There's a light right there? Is that just my phone? There's no light out there. When I'm off to sleep. Alright, Monica. I can't, there's nothing. It's weird. I only see it in my phone when I look out there. I don't see it through my eyes. Come on, Storm. Why is my freaking battery like sitting at 40 forever? It should be higher than that by now. Storm's affecting my battery charging. It's plugged in. I don't know if it's gonna be that bad. Nice, Nicholas. Oh. Man hit 600K during mega storm in California. It's gonna be the headline. while he watches a man peril and die in a megastorm. He's excited because he hit 600K. A concerning man, Nicholas is. It's I just got hit in the mouth. See, I make jokes about it. He thanks Leanne. This is getting very unpredictable right now. How's the radar looking, Nicholas? It's getting worse. It's getting redder. I'm freezing my freaking ass off right now. Why don't I have my heated blanket? What's it? Oh, I'm starting to get wet. It's just drawing back and building. But it's starting to rain though. I'm getting hit with rain right now. And the winds are definitely building. They're swirling too, as they keep coming from all different directions. Thanks, Backroads. Yeah, it's gonna hit hard when it hits. There's no denying that. Take it like a champ. Yeah, it's gonna hit hard. It's gonna be like a horse. It's gonna be bestiality coming my way. It ain't gonna be no human on human interaction. This is gonna be a freaking beast coming at me. Don't worry, Leanne. I will bend over and take it like a man. Ugh. I'm so cold right now. Like a horse. Yeah, it's gonna be an unusual ramming, I'm sure. It's gonna be epic. Did you guys hear that? Holy crap! Like a horse. Ah, I'm starting to get really wet. I'm gonna have to retreat to the corner soon. Oh, it's getting all wet on the porch all the way up to me. Damn it! This is what I didn't want. I totally didn't know have the winds come from this way. I don't know. Exactly. It's like a bad Pornhub video right now. Oh, why did I sign on for this? Well, Nicholas did it in a blizzard. I can do it in a mega storm. Ah, shit. It's starting to really get wet. That's what's looking like that way. I'm just upset it keeps putting out my freaking cigarette. Ooh, I'm at 42%. I'm charging. You've done a lot of blizzards. Did you get rammed in the ass by a beast? Because that's what I'm doing right now. You were in a tent with a freaking heater, man. I'm out in nature solo. Well, I have my granny blanket. But I'm completely in the elements. No heated tent around me, buddy. I'm taking it like a man. That sounds so wrong. I'm bending over right now. Don't want to. Oh, that corner's looking so much nicer. It's gonna give me all the wind. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna say it. You'll take it wrong. I was gonna say I'm definitely getting wet. But at this point in the comments, that's gonna be taken totally differently. It's oh wow. Now you guys can't even see water up there. I can see the water. You guys can't. Yeah, this is my worst. This is my worst prediction of the storm was when I saw the south wind that it was going to be blowing on the porch. It's going to get my blanket all wet. I'm going to have to hide in the corner. The rain still hasn't. It's just. It hasn't started pouring, but it's getting there. That's the hardest thing about me and the porch is when the storms come from the other way, because everything I have out here gets completely soaked. It's soaking my charger right now. The flank is wet if it's a good night. Yeah. Thanks. Quote of the night. Not when you're outside waiting for a megastorm. You're outside waiting for a megastorm. It's not good to get wet. I'm just like, it's just, oh, I got hit again. It's really ramping up right now. It's 10:40. Somebody said 11 o'clock. Oh, I'm really starting to get freaking splattered right now. Oh, damn. Ah, I just blew things off. What? Oh, by the way, I put up new hats. New merch at ebay.com/user/Senko29. You're getting close, man. I think you were dead on about the 11 o'clock. I'll send you a skirt that you can put on a bladed jig. Send me your email address or send me your mailing address and I'll get it right out to you. Wow, this is looking nasty. I don't even know if that corner's going to save me when it starts really raining. Really? You should be out here, man. You wouldn't be tired, you'd be petrified. It's getting there. You can see it's you can see the things blowing around a lot more now. Come on. Even somebody in the fire weed squad gets their last cigarette. Oh yeah, it's getting here. It's already, yeah, it's starting to get the porch all wet. And you can tell the winds have picked up. Even my hoodie's starting to blow. I'm still waiting to escape to the corner. I'm trying to last as long as I can in my normal spot, but it's getting more and more pitiful. Even the arm of my chair. I don't know. If you go back and watch this from the beginning, it's definitely getting worse than it was. There is a there's definitely a climax coming, Monica. It's a king cobra. Oh, this is getting miserable. What? 15 minutes to what? Oh, 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that's when it's supposed to start. just looking over there at that corner. I don't know if I'm going to be eating. Well, it's put it this way, Leanne. Would you rather have a minute and a half or 2 hours? I'm just saying. uh, it's getting there. It's like a stud lever. No quickies here. Oh wow, the wind actually shut down for a sec. Yeah. All right. Cookies should be fine. Yeah. Sorry, this is one of the longer lasting ones. It's building and building. Enjoy it. Some women never get that. Oh my god. My beer can is all spattered with rain now. Wind is so weird. It's like come from this way and it's come from that way. I don't really know if that corner's going to help me. We're going for the cold. Exactly. This is brutal. Yeah, this is brutal. I don't know how you lasted all night in a freaking blizzard, Nick, but this is like freaking. This is just. There's a little bit of calm right now. Yeah, this is like the Kentucky Derby right here. Which horse will last long enough to do the ramming? At least I am doing it. I always want to do it live like this, where it's like, I can't predict Mother Nature. It's starting to happen. It is. I mean, I don't know. It's like Heinz ketchup. Anticipation. That's the best thing. We'll see. We'll see if it rains and pours. See if it rains and pours by the time we get off here. Scott does see biscuit. Exactly. You see it suddenly like kind of calm down. The winds aren't as strong right now. Don't know if that's good or bad, but I don't know, it's weird. Suddenly sort of calmed. I'm hearing wind that way. Yeah, it might be. Really hoping at some point there's torrential downpour. Ah, there's big drops coming down now. Like the drops are like a half an inch wide when they hit you. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy eventually. I'm telling you. Like I said, you're watching live now, but if this thing ends up wreaking, this thing ends up wreaking huge havoc in California. All you watch me now will see it on the news. We'll see headlines. Megastorm hits California, wreaks havoc. Mass flooding, landslides, flooding. I'm just trying to predict the future right now. I have a premonition. It's going to be that big. Horse Rams live YouTuber. I don't think that'll make the news, but all that go watching is sure. Oh yeah. I don't think the horse bit will hit the news, but come on. Is that it? Go collect your kelp, Scott. There's got to be tons of kelp on the shore now in a storm like this. I don't know. Can you guys start to hear that? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll make the news from PETA. Rain already? Yeah. It's been raining now for about, I don't know, like 15 minutes, but my porch is getting wet. I'm starting to get wet. But I'm still here. I'm still waiting for the downpour. It's light rain, but it's big raindrops right now. Like, they're actually huge. That sounded bad too, didn't it? Oh, it was snowing all over in California today. There was snow in Redding. There was snow in Chico. There was snow in Eureka. There was snow in Portland, Oregon. My hand's all wet. Damn it. This is good. Oh no, it's starting to get going right now. it's already raining, so your prediction was your prediction was a little early. It's not downpouring, but it's my porch is getting really wet right now. Um, Snow in Cincinnati, really? Well, there's gonna be snow going all across the U.S. after this because this storm is going east. It's a cold storm. Dang it! Why just hit me in the eye? Damn. Still plugged in. I'm still charging. What's the radar look like? Has anybody checked the radar lately? How close is the orange and red to me? Orange and red's got to be really close about now. Yeah. Don't want that stuff in your eyes. Oh shit. Oh damn. I just got pelted. Oh. We're talking about a storm. Oh, crap. Yeah, I had the bright idea of going live during a mega storm. That was a brilliant idea. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go live during a big storm. Be a man about it. What's a little wind and a little rain? Can't believe it's still not here. Predictions are getting later and later. I'm getting colder and colder. And wetter and wetter. This is like sex in the Antarctic. It's not nearly as enjoyable. Seen lights over there. I got somebody's car. Oh man. Oh, Jesus. In my defense, what? Yeah, I just got splattered with a whole bunch of rain. Ah. So I'm going to be here until it starts pouring, so. right now it's just playing with us. It's just toying. That was my neighbor. I don't know why he got dropped off down there. He lives over there, but he dropped him off over there. Ah, Jesus. Just got hit in the face with a bunch of rain again. It's starting to get more consistent. There's your car seem to follow. I think so. Yeah. It's definitely stalling out. If it stays like this all night, it's not going to give us 1 or 2 inches, that's for sure. It's got to start really pouring. It's 11:02 though. I don't vote, so I'm neutral. This is nature's revenge on me. Oh, really? 2 inches in 2 inches in 6 hours, dude. That's a foot of snow is 1 inch of rain. So if you get 2 inches of snow dropped on you, that's 2 inches of rain. 2 inches of snow is usually a blizzard in a lot of places. So let's not take this out of context. Most of our storms drop a quarter of an inch. Your storm drops a half inch, so 1 to 2 inches in a 12-hour period, that's a lot of rain. Jesus. Ow. That one actually hurt when it hit me. Yeah, alright.
What about here? Why are you sitting on the porch? Flashlight in case the lights go out.
Oh no, I'm fine. I have my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. Whatever. Do you get 60-mile-an-hour winds with that? Yeah, there's a 12-inch to 1 inch ratio for snow. At least that's what I understand. Yeah, I think it's 1 inch of rain equals a foot of snow. So yeah, the storm that drops 3 inches of rain would drop 3 feet of snow. Jesus, can you guys hear that? Yeah. I heard my mom. She's like, "You still out here?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to be out here until it happens." I'm enduring it for the live. I don't know if that corner is going to help me. Yeah, I'm looking over there and I'm looking over here, and the switching and the angling of the wind. I don't know if I'm going to be much more protected in that corner. I hope I am. I'm taking one for the team though. It's just stalling out on me. It's 11:06. I'm only 3 hours into life. I've gone longer. I can be here for the finale. Heard my mom. My mom's like, "You're still out here?" I'm like, "Yeah." I don't even know what my phone is on the front. Yeah, it's pretty wet. The front of my phone is actually getting really wet. Maybe I might lose another phone during a live from water. Holy shit. Damn. That was a big gust. Wasn't 60 miles an hour, but that was at least like 15. Oh my god. Yeah, look over here. Oh, can you guys see that? Can you, that's all. That's all wet. That up to that. That's all water right now. It's actually getting that wet out here. Oh, yeah, it's getting that wet. I'm out here for the soaking and everything. This is crazy. You're like, why the hell are you out there? You have a home right behind you. You can be in there, be dry, and be warm, but you're sitting out here freezing your ass off on the porch to capture a megastorm. You freaking idiot! Sorry, that was my inner voice being my external voice. Come on, Rain. Oh shit! That was a big gust. Oh yeah, this is fun. 14 inches of snow. Yeah, it's 1 inch of rain. A little over an inch of rain. All right, this is really pissing me off. All right, there we go. I'm happy now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying. I might be out here as long as I am, but I was hoping to endure, and I still have time to endure. Just evidently the brunt of what this storm is going to do. And I'm sure it's going to be on the news. You guys are watching me endure the beginning of it. And hopefully endure a part of the mayhem. But this is going to wreak havoc. I'm pretty sure. They already have evacuation warnings and all of that stuff. So at some point through the night, this storm you're witnessing starting is is going to be pretty epic. It's going to wreak havoc at some point. It's just building right now. It's slowly ramping up. Yeah, I know. It was, yeah. It's a southern storm. Yeah, they're getting it. We're gonna get it. We're just getting it later. It's coming from the south, but it's hitting up there before it hits us. Um, yeah, I don't know what their prediction is. I didn't look at San Jose and what they were predicting. But our predictions are pretty much the same. So it's been raining and snowing north of us longer than it's been all day here. Yeah, it's gonna hit. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Even if we don't get hit with the brunt of it, it's gonna create havoc here in California. There's warnings from I think Monterey all the way up into San Francisco, Santa Cruz. So it's gonna wreak havoc eventually. Oh, that wind's getting bad. It's getting stronger and stronger. I was hoping to be live for the brunt of it. I don't know. I think it was around 8 p.m. I think it was around 8 or 9. So who knows? At some point, I think we're gonna hit. I mean, if you look at the radar, everybody said it was getting orange and red right outside Monterey. So it's gonna hit at some point. I said they have evacuation notices going out. Yeah, they have evacuation notices for Karma Valley, which is actually a little south of me. They have evacuation notices set for Santa Cruz, which is just north of me. Looks like 10 minutes away. All right, we haven't had it. None of this rain is yellow or red yet. This is just. This is just heavy light rain at the moment. Winds are definitely picking up though. Let's get going. At this point, it seems like I'm going to be able to. I don't know until I get off my live at least. So I'm going to be able to hunker down right here. I'm not going to have to try and escape to the corner. Wow, this is weird though. I thought it would have hit a lot harder, a lot earlier. I might wake up to no power in the morning. My lights already blinked a couple times. So, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to hunker down right here. Pull my blanket up over me and we'll see what happens. Yeah, you see, you can't really even see it. I am getting wet though. My hands have like water spots on them. My chair's all wet. My blanket's all wet. I think the back of my phone is all wet. Yeah. I didn't even see that. Yeah. it's not enough wetness to ruin it yet. Wow, this is like wasn't what I was expecting. Ah, fuck. I just got nailed again. I was hoping I'd be able to be live. Whoa. When he really nailed us, but he predicted 10 minutes, so I'm gonna hang out. Yeah, I don't think there's 4 leaves left on that tree. Really? All right, I'm waiting for it then. I'm waiting for it. I'll wait for a freaking huge downpour because it hasn't happened yet. Oh shit. Come on. Oh shit, oh my shoes are wet. shoes up closer to the house, put them vertical. Come on. I want at least one horrific downpour before I get out of this live. I'm almost falling asleep here. All right, Nick. Sorry. Evidently, mega storms aren't as thrilling as blizzards. I'm on the north side. I'm in Marina. Marina is actually a little above Monterey. I'm 4 miles north of Monterey. I don't think you endured this much in your blizzard, freaking Nick. Were you getting pelted with rain? It's orange? Alright. So it's not red. I mean, it's already wreaking havoc with me. I mean, my whole porch is wet. Look down there. That's all water. So the whole back of my phone is wet right now. It's like, it's not dripping, but it's got a lot of water on it. Let me see the other way. I mean, see the wind in that. It's not horrific. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain hitting. Hear the wind though. I don't know, you can see it on the porch. No, you guys can't see that. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Mega Storm Watch. Mega Storm Watch 2021. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to be out here. It's not even that heavy of rain. I'm already getting pelted. I just wanted a big downpour. Wanted a grand finale. Well, no, I'm north. I'm just north of Monterey. Marina. You can type in Marina. That's where I am, Marina, California. I'm 4 miles above Monterey. We're pretty much the same area. It's just not hitting that hard yet. Alright, that wind was very strong. I did endure though. I stayed out here in 45-degree weather and rain for almost 3.5 hours. Horse ramming time? Alright. I'm waiting for it. so close. Don't quit yet. All right. Well, I said, Leanne, you're probably if this hits the way it hits, you'll probably see it on the news. Um, there's definitely going to be something on the news about this storm. Once it works its way through California, I said it's obviously worse a little north of us at the moment, but I'm sitting out here. I haven't moved yet. So the front of my phone is all wet. I don't think it's enough to do any damage, so I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna do a recommendation by Backroads. He says it's coming. I mean, it's wet out there. You can see the road and stuff. Money Forest, yeah, that's the edge of, yeah, that's where I used to live. That's Pebble Beach. And it's going north, so. It should start hitting us pretty soon. You can hear stuff blowing around on my freaking porch. Even out of the chair, you just saw that the other chair's wobbling. I'm glad I have this blanket on. I'm glad I have this jacket that's waterproof. Come on. I just, I mean, my charger's actually over the railing getting totally soaked right now. But it hasn't, hopefully it doesn't connect and frickin' fry my phone. Let's see, I'll show you guys. Look. See that wire? That wire right there? My charger's on the other side of that. That's where it's plugged in. It's over there. And it's totally soaked. It's crazy. Airport weather warning, southeast. Yeah. It seems to be charging fine right now. It's getting wet though. At some point it's going to get hellacious. I know it has to. This amount of rain, even for the next 6 hours, is not going to produce 1 to 2 inches. It's going to have to start pouring at some point. This is just lollygagging. This is just licking around the rim. It's just stalling out, man. Come on. No one likes to tease. Exactly. That's why I said licking around the rim. Come on. I said I was going to stick it out till it freaking poured. Come on, rain. that? All right, it should be. There should be an existential downpour at some point. I mean, I'm getting hit with big rain. Hot skis. All right, Tito. I'm still waiting for the still waiting for the torrential. Although it's I mean, it's raining. I mean, trust me, everything around me is wet. Crossing Pacific Grove. All right, that's getting closer. Yeah, Pacific Grove. Yeah. Then Monterey, and then me. This is like, this is like real time live. Oh, he's gonna hit it. Pacific Grove, huh? All right, that's like 5 miles. I hope my freaking phone lasts through this. I'm really starting to get pelted right now. Calm the fires. Yeah. Whoa. It's creeping up. Yeah, the consistency of the rain it's starting to get quicker. I said you guys can't. Well, I've showed you my porch here. I mean, you can see right here, it's all completely wet now. It's all completely just soaked right there. And my phone's getting wetter and wetter. Come on. Give me a torrential downpour. Oh man. Yeah, give me a torrential downpour so I can go. I'm waiting for a dramatic ending to this live. Everybody's voting for me. Oh, my fingers are all wet now. I want hurricane force winds. I want horizontal rain. Yeah, exactly. Finish me off. Take me to the promised land. Harder, faster, harder, faster. Get me out of here. It's been long, it's been fun, but I want to finish. Give it to me. Give it to me. I never liked Pacific Grove, but I want you to get here quicker. Oh, God. It's getting there. I'm feeling it. Oh, yeah, I'm still alive. I'm soaked, by the way, Tanner. Uh, 5 a.m. gonna use the front? Really? I ain't gonna lie till 5 a.m. If this ain't the brunt, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm 4 miles. 4 miles north. Pacific Grove's 5 miles. I don't know, things on my porch are starting to really blow around. I'm gonna have to, like, I should take all this stuff off the porch because this is gonna get soaked. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the bushes and stuff. Oh, look, there's water all over my camera. Wow. My tears moving. Come on, rain. Oh, this is just brutal. It's like being brutally rammed. I guess that has been a thread throughout the freaking chats, but I'm just I'm just enduring this. I want it. Yeah, this is not good. Obviously, since the beginning of this stream till now, you can tell it's ramped up. it's it's definitely becoming more of a storm. And we got rain now. It's crazy. If we're not getting the brunt of it till 5 a.m., that's just crazy. All right, Tanner. Thanks for checking in. It's still, I don't know. It's still pretty stormy. It's getting worse and worse, but I don't know. I think this thing's gonna hit late. Somebody said 5 a.m. If it's actually getting this bad and it's not even midnight, I don't even want to know what 5 a.m. is going to be like. It's just going to be off the hook. It's going to be like crazy. Whoa. Is it here yet, Backroads? 'Cause I don't. No, it's almost there. Almost there. You are surrounded. All right. You can do this so close. Just a little longer. Yeah. Well, even if it. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stay. I'm. I'm waiting for some sort of torrential downpour. I haven't hit it yet, but I am getting pelted by rain, though. My beer cans are all over the porch. Um, I'll stay like 10 more minutes. Well, I think we saw the progression of it, no matter what. We saw the progression from the beginning of it to at this point. Now you're sure. Nope, you're still green. Really? Oh, I guess this is gonna avoid me. I decided to go live, and it goes orange and yellow everywhere but where I am. Come on. I know, everybody's like watching it collapse around me, and it's just not here. It's just weird. You should have had a. We should have had a cell of heavy rain at this point. It's just doing spatterings right now. It's all around me. It's like everything's orange around me. Or everything's yellow around me, but nothing's yellow on top of me. I have this vortex of non-wind or non-rain. We're getting the wind, we're not getting the rain. I've never prayed for a hailstorm, but give me one now. I'm getting pelted, but it's just like, it's just light splatterings. It's like somebody spitting on you, not somebody pouring a bucket of water over you. My luck is going to be like, it's not going to happen. I'm like, all right, I got to go. And then I'll unplug the phone, walk inside, and it'll just freaking pour for an hour. Well, I'm sure you guys can hear the wind. Oh, my beer cans are traveling. Oh, it's even disrupting my freaking live feed now. crazy. I'm like, my blanket is freaking soaked. I said I was gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. I'm out here till this bitch gets going. I don't know. It's not enough rain to. Nah, it's not enough rain to affect my freaking camera. It's not affecting my charger. That's the attitude. Come on, bitch. Get going. I've been sitting here forever. Get your ass in gear. Am I gonna have to slap you a bunch? Spank its ass. Keep it going. I know. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to spank Mother Nature. I don't know. It's just like. It's like a stripper. It's just flirting with me. If I could pay it $20, maybe it would, do something for me. It's just taking my dollar bills right now. Come on. Ah, give me some sort of torrential downpour at some point. Grab its hair. Grab its hair. Slap its ass. Come on. Get some juices flowing. I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm just going to end up being blue balled tonight. You need a bigger porch. I said it's soaked out here. I said I'm wet. My tripod is like soaked. My blanket's soaked. It's just not. I don't know. Hang on tight. It's coming. I'm trying. We got 10 minutes till midnight. Wish you could see right here. It's north, south, east, west, all around. I know. Why is it not going yellow here? Why am I just in this void that's not getting heavy torrential downpour? It's like I'm just getting all the spatterings of all the orange and yellow stuff around me. It needs to just converge and just pour like hell. I mean, it's good because the surrounding areas, that's where the lakes are. But it would just work out better if it was during my life. It's like, while I'm predicting it, it should happen. We're obviously getting rain. I said you can see that. My porch is freaking, my porch is soaked. I'm soaked. But it's just pitter patters. haven't seen any sort of periodic heavy downpour at all. It's like I'm in the marina void at the moment. Everything's just not leading up to what it should be. Crazy. Even the wind's not blowing right now. What happened? We're suddenly in this calm void. Come on, bitch. Give me what you got. F you, Mother Nature. Come on, give it to me. Show me what you got. This ain't nothing. Is that the way it works? You gotta yell at her? Give me a yellow. Your green shit ain't doing nothing for me, bitch. Was he talking about me last time? Give us something. Really? That's my luck with Mother Nature. She just doesn't like me. It got a little bit worse, though. It's like we're in the middle of a hurricane. Yeah, that's what I said. It suddenly went like calm and no wind, like we're in the middle, like the eye of a hurricane. On your knees, bitch. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Like everything around me is just getting freaking destroyed, and we're in this bubble of nothingness. That's what it seems like. It's like orange and red everywhere around, and then we're in this little green bubble in the middle. Really weird. I don't know. There's even puddles on my porch now over there. I mean, we're getting rain, and they're big drops. It's not torrential at all. It's just spatterings. We're getting all the remnants from all the heavy stuff around us because of the wind. It's like we're in the middle and everything around it, and the wind's kind of blowing big raindrops into the middle. Well, it's pouring. Well, it's pouring everywhere that my hand is. It's pouring like hell, and we're just getting the wind to blow little spots in the middle. Crazy. That's just crazy. Come on. Hey, I'm freaking trying, Nicholas. I'm trying to be a camping in the blizzard guy, but I'm just a it's not gonna happen. It's, check the radar. It's all around me, but it's not here. The wind's picked up. We got rain. Everything's wet, but it just does not want to rain on me. Nature's going, no, ain't gonna happen, buddy. We're gonna wreak havoc in a 4 mile area around you, but you're not gonna get any rain at all. We'll give you maybe a quarter of an inch. We won't give you the 60-mile-an-hour winds. I think it will. It's gonna come through at some point. It's supposed to be sustained 25 to 30. It hasn't been. It hasn't been near there yet. Maybe some 20-mile-an-hour gusts, but I ain't waiting around that long. I'm freezing my freaking ass off. My whole my whole blanket's wet. My porch is wet. My phone's wet. I'm yeah. I'm just it's just not gonna happen. Sorry guys. I tried. I stayed out here and suffered for the last like hour at least. The last 2 hours. It's just not gonna produce what I thought it would do on camera. Or at least not at this point. Yeah, that's just weird. You guys all saw it. You guys all saw the radar. You predicted I was gonna get. What did you say? You rammed up my ass, as Nick put it, but didn't happen, or hasn't happened yet. I'm sure at some point in the next 3 4 hours, it's gonna friggin' let loose here. But it's not gonna happen at this point. I tried to survive. I actually did survive out here for this long. I just can't. I just can't do it, man. Oh no, not at this point. Not at midnight. No, I'm done. Yeah. I was 5 hours live last night. I was like 3 hours live on Saturday. I'm pretty much over it. It was fun. The anticipation was fun. It's on you, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, I know. It's just not. There's just. It's. I can't wait. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everything around me. I guess this is going to be. If in the news and everything, there's all this mayhem that happened from this storm. I'm going to be. I mean, watch this guy's live. It did nothing. He was right in the middle of it, and he persevered, and it did nothing. I'm gonna be like the survivor of the whole thing. I'd be like, and this guy went live. Well, all this mayhem and all this destruction and death happened around him, and he was like a bubble in the middle of it, and got nothing. It's story of my life. When I want mayhem and destruction, I get peace and quiet. Oh well, I tried, guys. At least it did get better than the beginning, and the winds picked up, and we got a little bit of rain, but it just didn't happen. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go now. Um, I tried. I tried to predict Mother Nature, and it just didn't happen. But thank you guys for being here. I mean, thank you for being here for my lack of being pummeled and rammed in nether regions. Yeah, sorry I didn't get rammed hard. Everyone was waiting for that, but I'll be the tail. I know. I'm not gonna wait. I need to go have some late dinner and go to bed because I gotta film and upload a video tomorrow. But thanks a lot, so guys. I won't see you live again until next Saturday. Don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna. Now it's starting to rain harder. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's supposed to rain or not. Hopefully I can do skate and fish. If not, I'll just be live on my porch again. But thank you guys so much. I'm out.